Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Before I continue. Now that's gonna bother me because I got that name wrong and I just called him a random name. Hang on. Dum diddy dum dum dum. Yep, Cody Carson. I was correct. There's the game. Where I put it. There it is. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. I told you guys I'd be getting back on Zenless today, didn't I? Well, I actually said I'd probably be either doing WoW or Final Fantasy again. Well, probably. But Sunday, I think it's either gonna be Sunday or Monday. I think I'll do Sunday instead. Sunday, I'll rotate around if I want to do. I'll rotate around if I want to do some friggin' Final Fantasy or if I want to do some. Well, again, I don't know. Or I might just do Red Dead. I don't know. I might be in the mood to just chill out, like you know, ride a horse and shoot a cowboy in game. All right. So,
I'm here.
yeah, y'all already know. Y'all already know. I got the girl. I got the baby girl. I got her. She's adorable. Look at her. Look at her little face. No, I have not got her built quite yet. Like this is what I got her like a Baronet. So I'm trying to get her like real good like artifact, not disc set. I also got Ellen. Not too long ago, but couldn't grab her weapon because I had to save up because I told myself
Touch my tail, and no.
that I'm wailing on Xia Guang. I'm wailing on her. I lost my 50-50 earlier, like yesterday, because I got like on set, which isn't bad. Like I would like her, please. Like she's so cool. Look at her. Hang on. Wait. Can I have a?
I'll show you my numbers here. Only the brave eradicate all. I'll protect.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I passed right by her.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
And
I'll give you a hand.
I wanted her, so I guess what I did. Guess what I did, y'all? I
The
bought her.
weather's nice today.
I bought
Maybe
her outfit.
we could catch a movie together.
Was it preemptively? Maybe a little, but you know what? I don't care. Yeah, I know she's horse. I could see I could see from the tail, maybe. It's the ears that's bug. That she's a hexatech.
I'll give you a hand.
Alright, so let's go ahead, start things up, shall we? It's been a while since Senior Xia Guang left.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Guang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
True.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Guang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing alright.
However, on the fateful evening that when the Exaltists overseer what met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yes siblings was already brewing in the depths of the
Does
Lumion
the
Hollow.
creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh, Jesus!
Yes. Buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most. The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Oh, what the?
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Don't trust her.
Xia Guang.
Don't you trust her. Season 2, Chapter 5, On the Precipice of the Abyss. Everything that happened within the Hollow remains shrouded in a mist, and for now, Supreme Temple is still bathed in the tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Every time ago, everyone from the temple went out to Banyue today to help with the neighbors, so it's just us left in the temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy the guest room next time once Xia Guang comes by. We can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes out of the courtyard. Is everyone already back? That was quick. Should go check it out. You know what's weird to me? Just realized. I just realized they're doing sword training, right? And the sword, I believe the sword that like everyone's afraid of using because it gets great power, but also takes a great sacrifice, is kind of similar build. I think legit, I think the sword that, oh right, I almost forgot.
Different kind of time at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Yeah, y'all know. Yeah, y'all know damn well I was snagging this. It was free too. She.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
I also like, listen, I know where I am. I know where I am. But I also know, but I'm trying to just say, I also like how she adjusts her platforms, like you see right there, to have her knives. Like, I like how they're kind of like legitimately, they're like tucked back there. They'll pop out whenever she needs them. How do I go back up? Oh yeah, someone pointed this out. Oh, there's like a little heartbeat sensor. Just get a little heartbeat sensor there. Alright, I'm done. Before I also get banned.
Got a different kind of charm at night.
Oh, wait,
But as I was saying,
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I didn't even know Dialyn had a little thing on her. But,
I'll give you a hand.
the sword she got looks a lot similar to the sword that everyone's fearing.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
See it? Still not kind of sure what kind of sword it is traditionally. Though I feel like though it's powerful, it's like I don't know if it's like exactly practical. I just think it needs a hand guard. So I don't know if that little thing right there probably counts as one. I'm not too much of a sword expert per se. Though looking at it, It might be a Tai Chi sword. I don't know. A possibility. I don't know. Look into that.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Anyway. Right next to me. Oh, hey, she's back. I believe my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. I should figure that out. Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. See the light brown hair and a pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Wait, what?
When did Senior Xia Guang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now, don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwan Shifu's.
Wait, some of these voice are these...
My kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
What's here, little one? Pushes the sense onto your kite can display way to talk to the wish. Well, you'll be as tall as the trees outside and go to catch hope. Wish granted. Wait, hang on. Are some of the voice lines still missing? Oh, man.
Senior? What are you doing?
Once the once chatty acting temple master freezes out the sound and Booker caught in red hand of embarrassment flashing. Oh, you're here. See, I gotta stop the auto because it's going too far. Today the weather was nice today. So what I mean is, when divining solemnly comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master, right?
Yes, acting temple master.
Yes, ignoring my true here is to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to the blindfold. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you can always remember to visit it's a temple. There's something important I did, so coming with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Smith walks off to the side, mysteriously begging for you to hurry and follow.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
No. Cancel. I wanted auto.
acting temple master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bo Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquei Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Oh boy. Summit's inconsistent. Alright, this is gonna be a bit annoying, but we got it. It's all fine. I thought Suibu Temple was unattended today since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. Someone comes for divination, the most senior disciple here now. Oh, wait, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know?
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bo Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquei Summit.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquei Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Senior Xia brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, little Bo Lion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltists conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bo Lion and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Look, she's cute.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple is a Yunquei Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xia Guang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xia Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, You're my friend who admires Yunquei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle! It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
As Xia Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling from the door. Hurries to the door.
Young masters, my name is Old Tao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porthalumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porthalumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xia Guang about it. And me too, Senior... Xia Guang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
He tells the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies? So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... we could actually...
Yep, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah... helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunquei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Yo, Banyue, pick up the phone! Try to read Banyue, but there's no reply, so it's, oh, man, he didn't pick up the phone! Damn it! Oh, wait, speaking of which... there's something I haven't done yet, so I was waiting to get on shoot. That's... No, not those. testing these guys out. So first, I want to start with Zhao. I am small. When frostbite points are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skills Burst of Frost. Burst of Frost. When Zhao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. Alright, keep attacking to get it up. Yeah, hit it. Zhao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil. A quick assist will activate. Switch out afterwards and will automatically change into basic attack of fire. While Ether Veil
Just one strike.
Oh, okay. Huh. Wait for that timing.
Don't you underestimate me.
Look at it go! Wait, if I remember correctly, if I... Yep, and I did.
It's over.
Oh boy.
I'm right here.
Get your hands off her.
Flames, obey me! Here I come! A beautiful shooting star! Necessary for victory!
Almost.
Watch
Now.
closely. This is the real deal.
Nailed him. Is her blade, like, extending? I can't be tripping. I heard blade has to be extending. And now to play as our new Void Hunter. Well, not in Enlightened Mind State, Xia Guang can accumulate Queen's Sword Force. Some attacks still accumulate small amounts while pressing the special to unleash EX special attack. Gale Suppression will directly give 1 point of movement, with 6 points. Oh, that's a lot. Jeez. Okay.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, what? What the hell? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! This girl is fucking cracked!
Rolling cloud. Icy edge.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Where am I? In the Enlightened Mind stage? Oh my god. Dealing honed edge damage to an enemy.
Frost portions. Radiant cloud. Blazing arc.
Oh, this girl's getting in my squad immediately. She's getting in my squad, otherwise I'm going to be so mad. This guy get into a mind state. Mind state.
The heavens! The measure of steel slices the world through! Let this sword array send you away!
I fucking split the heavens! I just split the heavens! I said, screw the sky, screw all y'all.
More stragglers.
Really? Yeah, you see what I did to your boy there? Alright, bet.
Rolling cloud. Icy edge. What the heck? Rest assured, you're wasting what time you have left. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. Xia Guang didn't quite summit, breaking all illusions.
I'm in love. I'm just simply in love. Holy crap! This is freaking OP. I love these Void Hunters are something else. My God. And it was crazy to me is I only got one of the Void Hunters right now. Yes, you should. Yes, Xia Guang counts as a Void Hunter because she technically can be one. She just turned it down. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh Jesus, she is like it's. Ooh, yeah. So we got 3 Void Hunters right now.
I can become even. Man is.
What brings you here this time?
We got Yishuin.
There, I'm touch. We fight in this all pretty
Yabi.
all evil.
And now we got Yishua. Like we got one bird, we got a fox and a horse. Well, at least that's what she is. I'm not sure yet. Damn. Wait, am I shorter? Or I think Weiss is. I mean, not Weiss. I think Belle's shorter.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Darn.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Xia Guang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xia Guang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xia Guang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Belle, you and Xia Guang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xia Guang begins now.
Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on
I
what's
mean,
important.
Fairies preliminary has the preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Gross Olympics have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners from Banyue, whose disciples are still missing. Bells up. One wheel's ready. Want to start the hollow rescue now? Let's go!
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oops.
Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Oh my god, Dialyn! Stepped on! I was gonna say,
Here, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
I don't even want to know what otherwise means.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Oh, shit.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
She has such a sweet voice, yet somehow a very condescending tone. It's scary. Oils in my face wanting attention.
Hey, Dialyn, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh! Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops! There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
few Ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager the rest of the take cover. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, but... Just bored. I think Lil Baby's just bored. He's just bored, I'm sure. Look at you. Yes, I love you too. Alright, lay down. Lay down, relax. During battle, press the ally skill buttons and each one will into the field, unleashing a special attack on enemies at confuse. Ally skill will gotcha, so I'm only gonna be playing as Dialyn. And Xia Guang's got that holding that tremendous power. And Oriole's also trying to knock stuff down now because he's not getting enough attention, even though I just gave a whole bunch of it. Yeah, I know.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Bam. Okay. This... Bam, 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 bam.
This won't take much. The verdict
No,
is
shit.
unforgivable.
Oil just made me waste my but yes. Ah, man. This is awful. Since you're a rescue team, you gotta get me out of here first. Are there any survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. Organize the start of the event or whatever it is, so you don't know how people there are. That's what I'm saying. I arranged for someone to escort. Well, if you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates out of me will be accurate. There, it's also a minor. There's also a minor. The fact that you hit that. The fact that you were hiding that, so you got threatened, is sad to me. That is sad. That is deplorable. Saving lives comes first, you asshole. And you, Munchkin. All up in my face. He's like, just all up my face. I mean, not all up, just on the laptop, really. Like, that's just the issue.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. But that goes in your head? It's not so simple to quiet down.
You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not hurt badly, but you need to help that young man, quick. Where? Right there. Look down, Lucy. Kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. Tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at that bottom of the cliff. My arm is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it to you guys then.
I
That's too far.
An unusual echo.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
That's what I'm saying.
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Oh, you want us to get your ass whooped?
You?
After being ignored, Troy looks a bit frustrated.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You were ignored again. Alright, that's it. Someone chop off his arm.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
You know what? That's fair.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted?
She could do that?
What do
Since
you
when?
mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
Oh?
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Fairy, 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 fairy. I love you, fairy, but you get to shit. You are about to snitch on me.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Fairy, you are not helping me.
Belle?
See, now look, she did.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dialyn smiled under his face, knowing she just close her decision. Oh, she's gonna find out. I hate lying to friends. I hate lying to friends in this game. It hurts so bad, but we have to try and keep this just a little bit to get all.
Blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
My assumption's gonna be like something having to do with this. A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be a flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast it up by detonating the flame ore inside the cart.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to...
I mean, it's kind of straightforward, eh?
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Push. Ignite!
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of...
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dialyn. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xia Guang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to blow out a candle real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, why do you do that? Being attacked. Ah! Fine. I don't want his hands.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Little Zhao.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too.
Laser beams. Hey, big buddy.
It never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead,
What?
listen to your inner voice.
Yo, assist. Balls, baby. I know what that was mean. Damn, Banyue. My boy.
We're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
What the fuck?
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
He said that thing! It's even better because it's Chris Sabat.
I got you right.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Yep.
As I thought, there's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. Rambo!
Miss me that bullshit. Miss me that bullshit again. Miss me with the bullshit.
Cooking flame. Too late for that.
Eat a shoe, bitch.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dialyn, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xia Guang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xia Guang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xia Guang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Xia Guang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xia Guang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Okay, so check this out. Okay, one, I'm glad that was explained. Two, I did look it up just now. The Qingming sword is based off the Xian, that kind of Chinese sword, which is a straight-edge double-edged sword. Okay, that makes sense.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
You have to have some kind of weird constitution to be able to draw the sword, because I feel like it can't be that easy.
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixuan Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xia Guang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Maybe.
Yes, but this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dialyn's petite figure gradually...
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sound everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns in the way she came, with no slight. At this moment, Dialyn hears something unusual was with the seeds coming from ahead. No.
No, Lady Sarah!
Oh.
I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
The pleas for mercy.
Huh?
Sorry, sending a text. Oops, looks like I was stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Ciao, hi! Yay!
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dialyn lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through the stretch of long, silent ruins with Mimi and Hollow above. The silent rumble echoes in the abyss. Is that Banyue? What's... Something Banyue? Like shards of glass stripping against her nerves, the glass erupts amidst the chaos, turns into rust, and its sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging the searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the afterwards severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around her, the throat turning into bruises that... Oh, come on, foil would stand up, we'll see. Guys, again, this world that gate is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Sure, that's not concerning at all. After leaving the hollow with Banyue Shifu and the others, Xia Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally finished training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and other and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xia Guang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
Tell us about what did you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother.
I didn't expect us to come out with the truth so quickly, and you know what? I am so happy for it. My god, that was gonna kill me keeping the secret from her. I hate doing that to our friends in this game.
Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Xia Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xia Guang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Person returns to normal as she returns to the captured Exaltists.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xia Guang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xia Guang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltist remnants over to the defense force.
They're coming.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, each one doesn't hand over the bracelet, which is promise. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Who are you? You one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? Okay. You would play like a fool. Do you really think she cared for you? Oh, crap. Play? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. But what on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Why am I even telling you this? Just go, forget about the Exaltists and everything that's happened today. No need to thank me. Simply have no choice myself. I wanted to try and give you another choice. This person remains unreadable as he watched the stubble, yet light-footed figure disappeared into the crowd. And over at Zenless Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is around settled in silence. So Banyue, Shifu, and Xia Guang knew each other from way back when. Xia Guang is far stronger than an ordinary person. Now that Banyue Shifu And now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingling sword, I'm still worried. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan's Shifu's sister. And all those sword matches that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too high a price to pay. Since Shifu placed the seal on the sealed case, must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingling sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. Now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xia Guang into any dangerous situations to wish to draw a sword. Tomorrow's investigation, we could find some new clues. For sure. Alright. Xia Guang's guest room is all set up. Reference with Fairy's lifestyle preference of Malice's report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot with the Lion and Wu Lion. I want to check on Xia Guang. When we first came to Sugun's temple, seeing you and the other disciples were super sweet to us. I was also to Xia Guang. Xia Guang looks the best. Xia Guang! Damn. I pitched in the perfect place. Hope you like it. You like the room? No, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior. Or Queen Young like Senior Bell does. Wait. There's a Qing Wang. Yeah, I think it's Qing Wang. Qingyu Wang. Because like the QING and like how they say Qingling sword, I'm guessing this is Qing Yuan. She told me you're already interested in our training at Yuko's Summit, but we got lots of this connection. We got this connection we had some temple management short properties in Dialyn. Thanks, Senior Yuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different than the traveling hall. I heard this place used to be even alive here. It's so much better than when we're here. You can wait for the walls to come back. Yeah, Xia Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab light, just ask me about. Okay, then this is my little home in Union Heights now. Let's look me both be exhausted tonight, and I get some rest. So say goodnight, and your sister goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. I'll help you find them.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help investigate. You worked hard today. Get some rest soon. Alright, good night. Night, see you tomorrow. Oh. So it is out. So, is Xia Guang at the room? She likes it. The Imperials prepared some casual clothes for Xia Guang's behalf. If the opportunity comes, you should ask Xia Guang to try on and try them on if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yu is since Sarah went to the porcelain market. Since it's got something to do with tomes, maybe you and Jeff will play to take a shot tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. It's best. Meanwhile, on the other side. Oh, this bitch.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah's gaze, Yishuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Can't hide this form anymore.
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xia Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Night grows heavy and deep into the living house. The unknown is stirring its darkness. Ooh, I had a yawn, sorry. Mysterious Banyue's there, standing alone in the shadows. His little hands are collapsed together, It's praying.
A little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar, secret ceremony sinks into the deep darkness as glowing light spills across the landscape and typically welcomes a new day. Each one who brings news for everyone. We went to Porcelain Market at this morning to ask around. Ginger form in the antiques shop said she remembered seeing a woman in red. She brought us a really damaged ancient tome. Ginger thinks she wants to restore it. Ancient tome, I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so she recommended it to be one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao got his address, so we can try our look at paying him a visit. But Ginger said that he's had some trouble. And might not be able to be in the best mood. Alright, let's go ask first. Oh boy. What's up, Lobo? Oh, no, not used to. It's like, it looked suspicious for me for a second. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Arrogant woman Louise.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Okay.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
I got hostile real quick.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Let me try talking to the little first guy. Never mind.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
So Dialyn about that.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Early worn a mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. Once just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to social asthma and suppressing.
Dialyn? How did you manage
You
to
do
get
that.
that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait tomorrow? Oh, never mind.
Senior Xia Guang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waife, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes.
Okay.
It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xia Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Xia Guang and Banyue fall silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
You know, this gradually favoring view of Banyue linguists reaches my husband like people to deaths. Similarly casual words yet cries.
Please.
Oh boy.
Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Hang on. Oh wait, is it about that time I can... Nope, she's still doing her thing. Book. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps in ancient times there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to. With the array complete, With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued, yet to summon desire to arouse powers, array cores, willing sacrifice as the keys sincerely does. Though we leave this method if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Alright, help. During the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all their information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xia Guang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xia Guang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
I don't remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Address value found. Everyone sets off in directions. There we go. Things have changed so much back when my brother and I had to stay here. This place was just a haphazard mess with makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Past fades like dust. It's been years since I faced the past. I must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. I think Kwong and the other guys got here before us, so must have gone down already, right? Somehow now I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like the person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him. Banyue, is your actually wait, it might make sense if your disciple there is part of is with Krampus. Actually, hang on, wait. Let me see the factions real quick.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Girl, if I hold that little paw, I am never letting it go. It's so small and so let's see. Krampus compliance door. Okay, so you're in
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
Boy, you son of a bitch. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it's you. Feeling any better? Much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to cut things through all. Here you are. Don't worry about it, you're simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays, divine deities. Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then. Some who just moved into the staff family quarters kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for the info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice to a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Then, when everything went south, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked out, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. There really was such a deity. People would have died, then families would have been torn apart. Besides, dear Ray, do you perhaps remember any other details about the time of the incident? 10 years ago, any details would help. Other details, there is something I remember recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check Bow's place. I got stuck before I could make it there. But in a big spot, these really nice looking white flowers bloom all over. Well, we've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign for the asthma's receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked. Back then, we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. I felt oddly comforted. That's pretty much all I got. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away and others relocated here. Well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well... You're my saviors, so I might as well be honest. Someone else had asked me about... I'm guessing that was a typo there. Asked me about the race stuff too. There was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man, could it be Snee? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was just like you guys swimmer chanting attire? No, it was not like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes and with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. He hadn't saved me. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Ah, sword lessons. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check out some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Chuan's Somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. Oh, that's a cat. Hey, Golden. You getting pressed by this old man? My mic acting up today? What you mean? Better not be. Like I'm like quite literally right in front of my mic and everything. Hang on, there's only one thing to do in this case. Hang on. Sorry if you guys hear me doubled up. I'm gonna keep speaking and speaking and speaking until I hear my own voice and see what's up. So I should be okay. It sounds a little grainy. What's going on here? Yeah, from my side, it sounds fine. Mayhaps it's maybe it's just Twitch, because like I swear if you were about to pull out an Xbox 360 mic. Well, I mean, I'm on my FIFA mic, and it's like perfectly. It's been fine so far. I've had any issues without plugged or anything. Gotta look into my own audio. Yeah, it might be something on your end. It might be. I haven't met 4 minutes to attend to. Please stop pestering me. You know, I don't like the fact that I don't like the fact that correlated with like what you just said. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignancy locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, a great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. Just 5,000. God dang, 5,000 Denny's, old man. Ignore me. Go back to. What are you talking about? What in any of this scenario that you're looking at right here says do her name? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xia Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune so we can work out a good price. It's fate that we have met. This man's a hustler. Somehow I get the feeling he's actually able to like freaking tell fortunes, but I also get the feeling he's bullshitting and trying to hustle with people. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's just an expert. Khan is in the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. In the positions of Due and Shun diagrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. I keep running into the tough nuts experts these days. That guy the other day saw right through mine too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. It keeps getting harder and harder to pull off. So you admit that you're bullshitting? The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, calling that tall, dignified young man at Black Beacon the other day. Okay, now, I gotta be honest with y'all. Like, this form of his is clearly a bad sign, but I cannot lie when I say this man is dripped the fuck out. Look at this man. This man is tripping. Look at him. Like, peep the fit. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Like this great master read your fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. This time I chose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, then I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. And let's just going back first. Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if anyone else might. If there's anyone else. Wait. If there's anyone else, my brother and I used to know. Gotcha. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. She's so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back to Banyue first. Very well. What did Banyue Shifu? What did Banyue do? I was looking at him funny. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Okay, now we're gonna have to fight. Shu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow, treating me like a person. She treated me with such kindness, and look how it would pay to just standing by and watching her die. One day they said that it was killing me. That means no one at all. What? I mean, they didn't even have to bring a group test or since such thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother, no one's heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence has been irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, the resentment that bound this hatred is karma I have deserved. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Sabering Temple with Banyue. Yo, Big B, what did you do? Actually, wait, no, I can't call you Big B. I got Big B said for Big Ben. I'll just call you Master B.
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here.
Okay, y'all done got rid of his whole tune. Y'all got rid of his freaking filter. What the hell?
Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
Like before, it was like I'm talking to like Robo Iron. Like before, I was talking to like Robo All Might. Now I'm just talking to All Might / Vegeta / Piccolo / Zora.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return, everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xia Guang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xia Guang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Here we go.
I'm here. Need a hand?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Rock, scissors, balls.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right?
Dodge and shit, baby.
It should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
This is your last page.
Hey! Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xia Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Want to take a break?
Xia Guang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
You say so.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Come here, me out, bitch. Really? Bonk your ass. Get bonked.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Take this.
Eat my balls! Balls. Alright. There should be a mine or something that I could... Alright. Obstacles blocked from the bridge, just like last time. Find a mine cart nearby, use the disintegration to detonate the flammable ore inside and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Found you. That's one. Where's the other? Nope, not enough. Come back. Still no? Ah, you're up there. No, that won't do. You need to change direction. It's more complex than last time, so we'll have to switch the tracks twice to get the microphone. Okay.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Can't touch this one. Can I not change that one? Oh, I see.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
I always like seeing the little animations.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up.
Hey!
Xia Guang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Explode!
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xia Guang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Speaking of which.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Fuck you, wall.
Punch.
This won't take much.
Watch out, kick. And then I'll hit him with a tentacle. Destroy. Gang, 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 gang. Hit it again and pose. Still not dead yet? Still not dead yet. Now he is. There seem to be more white flowers compared to everywhere else. Compared to everywhere else.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyue?
Banyue remained silent, seemingly deep thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks as Banyue gazes over the face. A stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance assessment 0.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged in. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge Unit 0 tech commands. Press miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth.
He's not. Got one second place.
The materials around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself to see if I can find anything else. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. Yeah. Belle, you should probably go with someone who has actual, you know, weapons and fighting experience, because I gotta be honest, until they eventually, which I'm sure they will, give you some fight experience, you're kind of gonna be the creep without a prattle. Run into some Sarah the bitch. Huh? This way of descent you speak of from your words, it sounds like you're not just anyone can hate. That silhouette, she won? Of course, only the devout and one with the devout. Only the devout want to completely surrender his body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, and sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate their race to give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. Only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us breathe, they will all be low. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Xia Guang. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. When you cherish what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they all can become nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. How was the vision?
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
Just the past, and the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks like all these common cans. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think I can at least figure it out. My brother must have it, just like I said,
I trust your judgment, Xia Guang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xia Guang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Ugh.
Come on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after abandoning for years and ravaged by disaster, it still clearly filled the dedication of its original founders. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation of this harsh-minded street life. Its stubborn resist being forgotten out into the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their own things.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of... She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and its wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. Scratches look more like they were carved by by some kind of sharp pointy tip. Are there any ink bosses around here?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers? Weird voices? Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xia Guang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Sorry. Why is there still no response? Comes to that point, they'll have no choice but to their illusions. He seems to be waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Huh.
The Creator's sacred edict!
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and Banyue Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. Forward! Yep! Turn around! Smash them! Got one second place!
Taste my balls! Taste my balls!
Let me help you chill out. A little smashing should be the next page. It's the ending!
Today the verdict
Stay in this corner. Stay in the corner. Stay in this corner, bitch. Pull the fuck out this damn thing.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Frozen stiff, are
Annihilate!
Hold that comment me out real quick.
we? Hit a dead end.
End this hatred!
Now, little cuties, crush them!
Hello? This is the end for you! Wait!
Big reaction.
Make the earth tremble!
longbow. No mountain stands forever.
After the sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called truth?
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, it once chased out with its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Wait, what?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
They sacrificed her?
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming.
Wait.
Going to die.
Should we got sacrificed for nothing?
Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
What?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
So, y'all ain't shit.
Dialyn! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xia Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
So on the rest of the sewer gate gods. At the returning to Sweeping Temple, Xia Guang tells the mystic that what's going on.
So you're Ye Guang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Having exposed my brother has must have been reason for covering his tracks before being alongside Sarah. I know he won't choose.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xia Guang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xia Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xia Guang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Xia Guang leaves together with the other disciples, Xia Guang. Xia Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yushuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety? I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for you deeply. You know that Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case. He's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Priest of Yixiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... It's with that gloomy look on your face. You hardly seem like the Yixiang I know. We've only known her for a couple days now. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xia Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to have some proper rest and recharge. We rest for now. Sorry I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today.
Welcome in. What
Not what I
mods are you
do,
going for
but-
this time? I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Roast a banana.
Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Almost done. Oh. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I feel much better now. These two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted running around with me these past couple of days. Let's get some rest. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you were meant to do, right, Al? Like falling into clouds, gently sinking us around by tenderness, you tripped off into the dreams. But under the cover of the night, there are still those who remain awakened for the nights. Like this bitch! I don't think it'll last working with her. Oh, this is unexpected. Let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. But with the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, they would die alongside their nemesis. There is insignificant pawn, they have minimal intent. Their life or death won't affect their picture. Let's cut out those every percent. In paths and reach the creator, any impurous noise, it must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traders who once had outclassed divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, and are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you showing mercy to the pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft up on your execution? Or perhaps that's it when it comes to your own end. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, but you find it pay and bloodless my punishment for it. And see the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing the same punishment as him. Ha! How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the third illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't be. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. Our decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called good god, puppet. Better pay attention to those who keep your company. For your sake, you better pray that the creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Xuan? His little schemes are infinite. Creator has foreseen his fangs, and shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Xuan's very existence is his every choice. Even in those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, become the distinctive stroke of color in his final masterpiece. I just want this bitch to die already. I hate you so much, sir. Everything will return to the journey's end. The lingering warmth, conspiracy gradually dissipate. So apparently people want revenge on Banyue for whatever the hell he did. I know he did something bad, but damn! There's a way I should go check out Xia Guang verse. Is that the line or bull line flickering outside? Might as well check it out. Oh yeah. You're like right in front of my face. What's up? Why don't you strip all my clothes? Why do you strip them my drip? I keep stripping me my drip. The Lion, this is all your fault. You troublemakers setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Must have been you. Okay, big stretchies, but like. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that to Master Xia Guang's hard waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains of the Four Message? The Xia Guang state of mind while you've been guarding Sigmund Temple all this. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, I'm sure to send them the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar is it to my own? Noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path of tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xia Guang carries? That claiming the Qingming sword, deadly weapon that drinks memories in 4 hours to set 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve the true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like that before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? So cheesy. It's making my brain food components get goosebumps. You know, what do you know? This called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Two blinking black eyes glaring at each other and puffed up anger, and neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go see Xia Guang instead. She's in a room. That one sounds a long time later. Her red ribbons a string striking us when we first walked into as first walked into reality's weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xia Guang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Belle.
Present, Senior Xia Guang.
Great smile softens across her face.
I'd better keep Xia Guang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
I don't know. You prep anything? Oh, right. I prepared some casual clothes for her based on Fairy's lifestyle preference and house sport. Maybe we should persuade her to change into them now. Might lift her mood. HOOOOUSE. It might be a nice change of mood. Casual right now? Explaining to Xia Guang, though she's been shy, she's nudged and goes back to her room to change her into the dress. And she looks absolutely adorable. Suppose Jean ties herself with a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. Looks great on you. Really have to really. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. Want to check out?
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xia Guang?
I've been here. Oh, sorry.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Hey, sweetie.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
You need to stop talking like that now. I have never heard Sweetie talk before, but hearing her now, I'm finna act up if she don't quit.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xia Guang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way! Mm-hmm.
It's like for his bustling. What do you say? Want to head up, check it out now?
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here! Come take a look!
From Yunkwei Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty void hunters.
Stories about noise resonates through the air, the smell of powerful energy, soon until it reaches its climax. Listen carefully to the content to protect the story happens to Xia Guang. Was this gentleman talking about me? Let's listen together. The storyteller recounts Xia Guang's tales of Yunkwei Summit, great relish, which flowing like a river as if they were have been there to witness it all firsthand. It's an exaggeration. This story's making it sound like so dramatic with all those embellishments. It's so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those Osmanthus cakes. Sweetie mentioned. Let's have up with 350 weeks ago. Let's go on, let's go. The storyteller is still upon the stage when he came up the storm, completely oblivious to the protected his tail, just ran off in a panic. You hear about this case with Xia Guang?
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xia Guang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
She leaves with a smile on her face.
Xia Guang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Yinhu cook back at Yunkwei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Like you said, you're my precious junior.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
To express her gratitude. Xia Guang found you leave young Cha Xin, preparing to head back to Swabian Temple. 跟着宋医生新的宋朝，世界應該變咗快。Alright, spill.
Junior Bell, Xia Guang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xia Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
thanks to all of you. Xia Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xia Guang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xia Guang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Weifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xia Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Weifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xia Guang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
And y'all can Bowlion and leave.
Don't worry, Xia Guang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xia Guang takes the first step forward, so we circle her back straight and steady, and the southern sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, the unassuming corner of the height standing in Shao are...
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here is where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Weifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old men-at-tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Xia Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banyue I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Dialyn comes to the decision after receiving the petition to the fire circuit. As it falls, light splitters the light across 5 minutes. Someone's incorporate the fire gets bright, the smell of food filling their Banyue, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Fireside gathered is being here. Who the hell is still swinging his swords? That's that. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crack. Toasted aroma fills the air with it as their edges turn into enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay. The rustic clay pot while plump charred sweet buns glisten with amber. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stand like quiet gestures of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to me. I'm gonna look up what an Anthus cake should look like real quick. I think I've had one before.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xia Guang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xia Guang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Persuasive barbs and half smiles, just picture like firing cuts.
Tell me, Banyue Shifu.
Oh boy.
Don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Oh, so we just going right into it, huh?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xia Guang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Ha! Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Yeah, such bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Steps back and is standing and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xia Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xia Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
It's happened before.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
I should probably talk to Xia Guang about the whole situation first. So I'm just taking a second. This is all.
Xia Guang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Is that a note? It just crumbles when first.
Xia Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xia Guang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
There's the content itself.
Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xia Guang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Oh, she's asking a lot, isn't she?
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xia Guang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Soon the spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow. Everything seems to be set up, ready. Let's get started now.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Dialyn, HOOOUSE, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Okay, I like Dialyn, but at the same time, she can't pretend to have a, she can't say Banyue has a whole facade going on, but in the same coin, that same coin acts like she have a whole facade of herself and how she feels about it. There's something about it that's just so aggravating to me.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xia Guang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xia Guang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xia Guang.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
Flickers with flames, laughter, plates of season, think of dishes and cups are woven together into a very chorus of carefree buzz. Tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by warmth. Time seemed to stretch the glow of fire, flowing quietly into its security, until eyes slow laughter soon fade, they look up and the light stars filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Then listen silently. The crackle of flames only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, Qingming's sword case shimmers almost innocent. Wait, what? Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake. Both pushing you forward as they spread. In fact, as it was already turned into a tidal lake. Back now. Since the red drowsing under fragmented voice through his breath. Alright, this should be the last chapter of it. Finally, some peace of quiet, but his customer complaints from the book, which messages on none of those voices. He's sitting here looking at a fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held with unusual calmness, such that the perfect text. There's a question she needed to ask. Why are you still thinking customer? Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when they fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Like Apollo, where you listen to those voices of the dead, listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they were there forever unable to truly respond, accepting the true response. No matter how much you say, or what you say, it's just like a stone falling into deep water. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of silence too. Alright, it's getting late, Chloe, but time to look up. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Happy gathering and soft bed, smooth away. Make a happy gathering when soft bed smooth away the edges of the heavy, sharp, uncertain walls. Inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship of light. This tranquil moment, protected by the wind-blown warmth, continues to be tripped into a deep, dreamless. Far off, Xia Guang, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if the sense of whispers carried by the wind, but perhaps savoring their speech issue on the face. Corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile makes with anticipation. It's like quite a commotion outside. Ready to check it out now. Wait. Man, what happened to you? Hang on, I'll be right back. You're not ironic, I meant like comic. Dang it.
Senior Zontao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sonpao to you and Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dialyn. But remember, Belle, Xia Guang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Will you step out so we intend with Dialyn comes rushing in with more news?
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xia Guang, this is what happened.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltists remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xia Guang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xia Guang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Say, you got a shape up. That choice I forced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths, whispers by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. This time I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Alright, let's go save my boys. Well, my boy. It's crazy how death just makes people do the craziest things, huh? Let's go. Attending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. he also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Perform an emergency scan on Bolion's memory module. Last night, Banyue came back to this area. Here's the situation. Explain the general situation. The chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. One way, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take the line. Having her assist you will put your mind, our minds at peace. Alright, being the bang booth again today, so I'm sure he'll be able to find his way back to me once it's all over. Wait, the lion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is to depart. Wait, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When depths of cold weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling into the dust beside me. I shall make the burden lighter, my own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. What does that mean? Does that mean to lighten his heart he'll pay the debt? Back then I was doing my duty around here. Parents would often voice their concerns about his kids playing at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Adults now know at all. This must be something he heard. This must be something he heard in his sleep. I never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. Already here?
Anyway, Shifu, I heard you care about the Mystic Safety and come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core that ancient array mentioned in the text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. Couldn't fully activate the array, but we're surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disasters can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare ever again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way forward. Alright, let's go. Careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh yeah, sure, because this doesn't look a trap. The array core is ancient. Patterns carved into the pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with this ether and a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacks.
Fall back behind me.
Alliance memories regarding Banyue cut out here. I don't get it. Y'all keep saying he's a killer and this, that, and the third, but like, look at him. He's like willing to put his life on the line for you guys. The array's been activated and this continues to channel miasma. It seems to be effective at absorbing and suppressing. Banyue Shifu was trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil. Although my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what tragedy. Banyue isn't to know what John is up to. Still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take the line with you this time as well. Idiot!
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos. The ethereals keep coming rushing out like a tidal wave. Nichi's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become!
Oh my god, this...
Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack in the ground. A lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects anything in the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy. Every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the unconscious to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches, searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with sorrow that pierces the soul. Resolution that was slowly going his empty. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes deep in the valley, piercing through walls of clamor. Every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen! I shall repay this debt with my life! Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live! Live and see the world that your sister never saw!
Banyue's burning resolve and determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest, most powerful fires bent to protect life's being to interrupt. He abandoned any defense stance.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Taste the laser. Taste the script. Taste the laser, bitch.
Hey. It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue!
No matter how desperately you shout, no response becomes dead. The array Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, this fought to its limit, it cannot respond. Faint voices soon grow denser, depths of consciousness, concealed with echoes that sting like silver.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, This is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlapping, spin like endless whirlpool destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xia Guang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Oh, you use integration technique. Gotcha. Alright, let's keep her going. Knew it.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Really?
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Shoot these things. Yishuan?
Yishuan Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. All three down. It's all up to Xia Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Yeah, we'll do that in just a second once I'm done with this damn frog.
Close attention to what I'm saying.
And I'm done with the frog.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
And with another
Crumble!
Forward! Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? for such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Clean shit is safe. You can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? Wait!
It's not stupid.
This won't take much.
Bring it back. Damn, this thing can take it. Ooh. Make. Robot him with that Jotaro. Yeah, you're done.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair, the sound of accusations fill the air like a tsunami.
Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xia Guang and the others returned and stepped onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xia Guang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Words of the seas fade away. Final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Expression is no longer light or joking, as a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills to Banyue's gaunt yet uptight, upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dialyn's word finished and began to sink in. Banyue's body trembles. It was too faint to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms and the slaughter of self-loathing and the weight of misunderstanding, had really crushed his soul. At that moment, as he stands tall, they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xia Guang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
Wait, what the hell? Why did I alt tab? Hello? Why am I alt tabs? There we go.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
That gently pats his trembling shoulder. He trembles, choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ning Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xia Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ning Qian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xia Guang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshu and Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Qin's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Ning Chen, Xia Guang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xia Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xia Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xia Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in.
All right, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
This bitch. Is there something? Dialyn suddenly stops and looks toward the shadow. Sarah walks out slowly, the usual enigmatic smiles as she would pass by.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Whole
so long
government.
As no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Xia Guang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Familiar yet strange figure appears nearby and turns out to be Xuan, but different. His face is filled with shock.
Xia Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
They make a connection with the Xingming sword.
Note? What note?
Sarah.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Yushuan glances at Xia Guang. Her hands actually extend towards him, suddenly close.
Xia Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Turns around with Goblin again. But now her disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xia Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait up, little master. The word ahead seems sinister. I feel it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before.
I'm here. Need a hand? Bear witness to the noble.
My dreams.
Don't frighten me like that.
I can help you, Ward. Allow me to watch over you.
Oh, Sarah, who was not far away, welcome to the moment she has been longing.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xia Guang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather.
But you
There's
are
no
immortal.
need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
This woman annoys me. She raises her hands high in direction and her voice suddenly black red rises, chanting a rhythm nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world.
What the hell? Why does things look like a pair of testicles?
Brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltists' Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xia Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Hit them with that Ketsuga Tensho.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Foul miasma! Be gone!
Fire the lasers!
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world.
Can you do me a favor and just like take her out? Like now?
Traverse the life and death shall return.
They're choosing Can?
This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world. Hello?
Sorry, it's like somebody was going too fast.
Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
Oh, this really is a cult.
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Last been the call of salvation. You have let me here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh boy.
What? Sarah and
Should have done that earlier.
Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Let's see, man. Stay your toes. Stay your toes. Don't get possessed. Dummy.
Oh no!
idiot.
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Xia.
Giant ass whale. But that could go.
What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
I doubt it.
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world.
As for Yeshuyen, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over! Evil shall be purged! More faith is sealed!
Oh, I have another one. Now taste my balls! Goofy.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Wait, what?
What could be better?
Of course you'll have phase 2. God dang it. Round 2. Enemies still more effective by actually allowing establish pairing with attacks will restore 5 energy. You guys are throwing a lot of shit at me right now, and I'm trying to read some.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Hatred!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Bird! Oh, you wanna? Oh, motherfucker, you wanna scrap? You wanna go? I bitch! Make me hold this shit. Nah, cause you really wanna scrap, motherfucker. Hold these balls. Hold these balls. Hold my balls. All of them.
Reality and illusion. Unexpected cost.
And hold this. I ain't done with your ass yet. You better pull my feet. Pull my chains.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
I bet.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
You got to hold as hell, buddy.
Xia Guang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Oh, don't say thanks yet. She's about to kick this hell. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Ah. You can't hold on. Not bring that ass, don't run. Ooh, yeah, you what?
Brother.
Son of a bitch.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
I'm not.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
Ooh,
I am Xia Guang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xia Guang, I already know.
This
She gets
voice.
fogged on your ass.
Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
A few days later, a long silence finally breaks. Xia Guang finally wakes up. Xia Guang's awake, though. You should go check on her first. Dialyn and Banyue Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xia Guang before we start our discussion. You okay, homegirl? How you feeling?
Xia Guang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xia Guang. Banyue Shifu and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xia Guang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Kinda, yeah.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Ah, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just, I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Ishu and Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Turning in Xia Guang's eyes soft, replaced by quiet determination, she nods firmly, pushing down her eyelids, and her gaze hopefully whistled to light once more. Sabat Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled by her
I'm
brother.
afraid I'll have to trouble you to
What
keep
the
a closer
hell?
eye on Xia Guang's state of mind these next few days.
Keep an eye on her. Please don't worry. Xia Guang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. Shall make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Right to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xia Guang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Wait, let me turn on back auto since the voice lines are back now, apparently.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xia Guang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Alright, just seeing where we are. I was making sure I wasn't going to be starting up a new quest. So I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator than other secrets in the Hollow we don't have leads on yet. But at least this time, all those times before we put through, didn't we? So what lies ahead, at least we've got a reliable humans on our side. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, I need to get anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice shower and sleep. Let's get some rest too. We'll need to arrange next dimension. I think that might be it here. Hang on, I gotta send something. Right? Oh, go to bed. This heart-pounding battles unresolved mysteries grasp things distance blurring records. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't
Wait,
issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Loophole!
You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Makes
In the long
sense.
run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Conversation comes to an end with a sweet but cold farewell. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Whitehead Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open. Once less shining. Night deepens in all silent, as if into a shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, a stubborn little firefly of darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
I tried to pass myself off as night. Temporary master, but he caught right near the right bell. The day we went to the auction, so I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell in
The
786.
storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
She is losing her memory.
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
No, she's actually losing her memory? The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and moored, as if they were about to break from the shackles on the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the Dialyn with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face and with the back of her hand, as her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back to me.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
I light her lips move persistently, in vain over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white, tremble slightly as she grips the diamond's head. It's as if she's engaged in a desperate struggle against the invisible foe of God. Only the still damp tears stains on the paper said, tell the story of the girl. The darkness of night used all her strength to pretend that still associated with Wise. To pretend she's still the same. I shouldn't walk. Oh, I'm scared, unaffected by the Qingming sword. No! No! No, that's so mean! That's so mean! No! She's gonna lose her memory still, regardless? No, no, let the girl be happy. Let her have her happy ending. What the hell? He's already losing so much. It's sacrificing so much. And I hate it here. Let's try to roll for her. Nope, not this time. Let's right at the top.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
Thanks, Piper. Alright, goals. Get her, get this, and this. Honestly, it seems pretty obtainable. I think I can do it. I was just about to do something and I forgot. Oh, right.
I'm here. Need a hand. There with
What difference?
so wanna go.
It's up.
Don't just.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Okay, so I already got your guys C6. Looks good.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Hang on, is Amp even C6 yet? She is. Okay, cool.
Standing
Well,
by.
that's where I'm ending it today. Because we beat the chapter, we'll beat the next chapter afterwards. This is, wow, it's like we are going on 5 hours and I finally beat this chapter. But, yeah, that ending, I was like so happy and everything, like, yeah, we got this, everything's good, everything's fine. Oh, I should have known that there would have been time to use the cheating sword. It makes sense. Oh, that thing could give and take. I think she's arguably the most powerful person on this entire island. But she still can't use that power because it's literally a double-edged sword. Gives and takes. And the fact that she's trying to write it all down just so she can remember everything. Trying to put up a facade that she's okay. So does that happen every time she uses a sword? Or does it just happen like when she has it? Just from having it? Oh, I don't know. I hate it. That's gonna be stuck in my mind all day. Like, imagine you being able to protect everyone you love, but at the cost of you almost forgetting everyone you love, slowly but surely. That's a horrible thing to think about. Honestly, that's horrible. I hate it so much. But that's what I'm gonna call it. No race today. I'm gonna go watch The Simpsons and have some cold peanuts. You guys have a good time. Have a good one. You guys don't know my deal. Be sure to get to GP. I wasn't coming from the knees. I'll see you guys tomorrow with DJ for some Gotham Nights. And then I'll see you guys Sunday for... Uba? Yeah, I think I said Uba. Uba or... Yeah, I think I said Uba. Yeah. But until then, my Landrians friends, you guys already heard me say CQP. But until then, I wish y'all nothing but peace. I wish you guys nothing but love. And I wish you guys nothing but plenty of pizza rolls. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you guys